Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card. Fans note in race number 1, number 2, PL Quesadilla, blind bridle to blinkers. Blind to blinkers for number 2, PL Quesadilla in the first. Races 2 through 5 have no changes. No changes, races 2 through 5. In race number 6, number 6, Serial Killer, equipment change. Blind to open with side rolls. And a very dreamy fella, blind bridle to blinkers. Adding a Murphy blind on the left. Seventh race, no changes. No changes, race 7. Race 8, scratched is number 6, The Devil You Know. Race 8, scratch number 6, The Devil You Know. Ninth race, scratch 1, Fear the Smoothie. Race 9, scratch 1, Fear the Smoothie. Race number 10 has no changes. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, 2 PL Quesadilla, blind bridle blinkers. And race number 2, no changes. In fact, no changes from races 2 till 5. Approximately 15 minutes to our first dash. We've got hockey on tonight, the Toronto Maple Leafs, the NFL draft, and a great card of horse racing. Could it be any better? We're in sporting heaven on this Thursday evening. Now, if we could get Chad to deliver some beer upstairs, things would really be fine. field for race number 1 is on parade. 1, Sky Low Low, Jay Harris for Russ Ellis. Number 2 is PL Quesadilla, Jason Wright for Katie Huskinson of Princely Acres. 3 is Fablo, Brett McDonough for Gerard Demers. And 4 is Time Stand Still, Travis Cullen for Sean Arnott and Joe Tonelli. Number 5 is Western Swagger. It's Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and Mac Nickel. Number 6 is Cheddar Duforan, Louis Gurriel for Denny Gurriel. Number 7 is Better Hold On Tight, Colin Keller for Ben Wallace and Terry Krawick. And number 8 is Better Forever, Pat Houdon for Warren Casely. And number 9 is Trouble with the Curve, Travis Henry for Doug Bowens and Brian Scott. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field for the first dash. And we'll start with number 1, Sky Low Low. Well, currently 5 to 1 on the board. One that's dropping in from Mohawk, and this is one that's had 7 career starts. Had 1 start as a 2-year-old and 6 this year. Doesn't have a top 2 yet, but look at 2 races ago at Mohawk, fired to the front and was beaten only a length and a half, finishing 3rd. In fact, each of the last 2 was able to fly right out to the front from post 8. Now gets the inside. I think Sky Low Low from the inside could make the early lead a little more easily this time out and be a big threat. That mile of 56 2 races ago, pretty strong comparison in here. I think Sky Low Low is going to go lower on the odds board before post time. My top pick, Jay Harris for Russ Ellis, is 5 to 1. Number 2, PL Quesadilla, equipment change, blind bridle to blinkers. 3 runner-up finishes and a 3rd in 4 starts, and does have a 2nd here in 58 and 4. That was from post 7, went to the front, so also should be leaving early. PL Quesadilla had a pocket trip and finished 2nd last time, and PL Quesadilla 2 to 1. Number 4, Time Stand Still, 3rd placed 2nd last time out in a maiden class. Another try here in the maidens, and had raced at Mohawk not successfully, but does show a 56 and 2 mile 2 races ago. That last race, 58 and 3. Good comparison in with this field and should be a contender. Travis Cullen for Sean Arnott is 7 to 1. And number 7, Better Hold On Tight, 4 to 5, outside post position, but you do see a 55 and 4 mile March the 4th at Mohawk. Better Hold On Tight, 8 starts without a win, but shows enough speed that I think he could translate well in here. 4-year-old sent up by the proven barn of Ben Wallace. Cullen Kelly drives. Better Hold On Tight, 4 to 5 on the board. I'm at number 1, Sky Low Low on the inside at 3 to 1. lead is rolling for race one. Sky Lolo, PL Quesadilla, Fablo to the inside. In the center, Time Stand Still, Western Swagger to the outside. Cheddar Do Hurrah, Better Hold On Tight and Better Forever. And the second tier, Trouble with the Curve. Field of 9, race number 1. It is post time. Field for the first is at the start of the round. PL Casey and Time Stand Still. Fablo's racing into the front 3, then Western Swagger. On around that first turn they go, and the early lead goes to Time Stand Still. Into the backstretch, PL Casey is second, Fablo third, Western Swagger fourth, then Sky Low, and Better Hold On Tight and Trouble with the Curve. Then it is back to Cheddar Duperon, Better Forever, and Time Stand Still has the lead. PL Casey is racing position second, Fablo third. Then Better Hold On Tight is working to the outside, and on the inside, Western Swagger. Sky Low got away sixth. Then it is back to Trouble with the Curve and Cheddar Du Hurrah. And Better Forever has 8 better than him right now as they race their way off the turn. They come on towards us. 29 at 4 opening quarter, and freewheeling it on top as Time Stand Still. Leads it by about 4 or 5 lengths right now. PL Quesadilla. Here comes Better Hold On Tight. Then it is back to Fablo. Sky Low is advancing on the outside. Then it is back to Western Swagger. Halftime 58 and 3, but Time Stand Still is now freewheeling it in front by about 6 or 7 lengths off stride. Better Hold On Tight. PL Casey is racing second, Fablo third, and Sky Low is positioned fourth, but is right now a dozen lengths off the lead of a very sharp Time Stand Still and Travis Cullen. It is Time Stand Still, PL Casey, Fablo, and Sky Low. Then about 7 or 8 lengths back further to Western Swagger and Trouble with a Curve. 3/4, 127 and 1, and Time Stand Still is cruising in front by 9 or 10 lengths over PL Quesadilla. Then Fablo and Sky Low when they turn on down the stretch drive, and it's all Time Stand Still demolishes the field in race number 1. Time Stand Still is outstanding. PL Quesadilla is second, Fablo third, and Sky Low fourth. While of 157 and 3. Time Stand Still. There's a look at the winner of race 1. Number 4, Time Stand Still. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 3-year-old he's watching Bay Colt, owned by Joe Tenelli, trained by Sean Arnott. First win for Time Stand Still. The first race payouts for time standstill 1090 480 340. 2 PL Quesadilla 310 220. 3 Fablo 1060. $2 exactor, $37.50 try, $215 super, $556.75. First race, order of finish from the top is a 4-2-3, 1-5-6-9-8-7. That's 4-2-3, 1-5-6-9-8-7 on the bottom. Field for race number 2 on parade. 1, Cyclone Joe, Sylvain Lacaille for Kelly Duval Lacaille. Number 2 is Magical Albert, Jay Harris for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. Number 3 is Joe DiMaggio, Brett McDonough for Flamboro and Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. And number 4 is Sailboat Hanover, Anthony Hunt for Taylor Fritz and Robert Woodburn. Number 5 is Better Be Good at Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. And number 6, Bugsy McGuire, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. Well, fans, it is time for our pick of the night, and the pick is in, and it is Sailboat Hanover. The Sailboat Hanover is currently 6-5, and now even money. And Sailboat Hanover, look at last year, earned $144,000, 9 wins last year. Sailboat Hanover was a pretty good last race, second beat in a length, but is capable of more and is now showing signs of putting it together here. Of course, if he was back in the form he had last year, then he would just crush this field. But I think Sailboat Hanover is ready to win here and is even money on the board. Others to get a look at, number 3, Joe DiMaggio. Well, Joe DiMaggio did not round the bases well last race at Woodbine. But look, at still 2 races to go. Mile of 51-4. You also see a 51-4 at Fraser Downs back in February, and certainly one that was a big earner last year. 142,000 in just 22 starts. So big year for Joe DiMaggio. 4-1 on the board, should be a main threat. Some others. 1, Cyclone Joe, beaten a length and 3/4 last time out, and now drops in class and gets the inside. Could be dangerous. 7-1. And number 6, Bugsy McGuire, is one with a lot of back class with 46 lifetime wins. Post 8 last race didn't work well, but still it was a decent effort. Shows enough form to be used somewhere on the ticket. 6-1. Bugsy McGuire, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. We're getting close to post time race number 2, my pick of the night. Number 4, Sailboat Hanover. Gates rolling for the second. Cyclone Joe, Magical Albert on the inside. In the center, Joe DiMaggio, and Sailboat Hanover to the outside. Better Be Good. And Bugsy McGuire. Field of 6, race number 2. It's a field of 6, race number 2. There at the start of the rough, and Bugsy McGuire will leave with Sailboat Hanover. Better Be Good, Cyclone Joe, Magical Albert, and Joe DiMaggio, but Bugsy McGuire was able to gun right out and get the early lead. And then Cyclone Joe, Sailboat Hanover is third. Then it is Magical Albert and Joe DiMaggio. And back to Better Be Good. Bugs McGuire and Austin Soria's got the lead. Cyclone Joe has come away position to second as the field works their way on past that opening quarter. Sailboat Hanover third. Magical Albert is rolling fourth. And then Joe DiMaggio and Better Be Good. And they race past the opening quarter. Bugs McGuire, Austin Soria with a lead of about 2.5 or 3 over Cyclone Joe. Sailboat Hanover is sailing to the inside third in front of Magical Albert. Then Joe DiMaggio and Better Be Good, they race off the turn. Bugsy McGuire with a lead of about 2.25 over Cyclone Joe. Now Sailboat Hanover starts to sail to the outside. And then Joe DiMaggio and Magical Albert and Better Be Good. Halftime 57-2. Bugsy McGuire as they work their way on into the backstretch. Sailboat Hanover now is alongside Cyclone Joe, but Bugsy McGuire is getting away a bit. Leads by 4 lengths. Cyclone Joe, Sailboat Hanover, then racing for this Joe DiMaggio. Then it is back to Magical Albert and Better Be Good. Bugsy McGuire leads by 5 lengths right now. Sailboat Hanover trying to take second from Cyclone Joe. Then Joe DiMaggio and Better Be Good and Magical Albert. Bugsy McGuire still got a substantial lead in 3/4 was 125-2. And the field turns for home. Bugsy McGuire on down the stretch route they come. And they are not going to catch Bugsy McGuire. Closing late, Better Be Good. Cyclone Joe tries to hold on to second, will do so. Then third goes to Better Be Good, and fourth was Sailboat Hanover, 154-4. The second race payout, 6 Bugsy McGuire, 22, 10, 11, 45, 71. Cyclone Joe, 8, 44, 10, 5. Better Be Good, 320. $2 exactor, $126. Dollar try, $225.95. Super, $614.40. And the $2 double, 4 and 6, $291. The second race order finish from the top, 265431. That is 265431. for race number 2 is on parade, and 1 is Springbridge Jim, Colin Kelly from Matt Dupuy and Andrew Moore. Number 2 is The Dickens, Samuel Filya from Melissa Flamboro. And 3, Wildcat Rocky, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd, Wildcat Stables and Tony Tangretta. 4, P.L. Jackson, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. 5 is Sports Section, Tyler Moore for Francis Guillemette and Stefan Joffrey. And number 6, P.L. Oliver, Jason Ryan for Matt Dupuy. Number 7, Ideal Jet, Nick Boyd for Craig Bars and Norko Sokolovic. 8 is Choreographer, Scott Cole for Scott West. And 9 is Island Beach Boy, Travis Henry for Steve Charlton and Arnold Hagen. Field of 9, race number 3. Let's get a look at this field for the 3rd. We'll look at some of the main players, and well, right now the fans have favored 1 Springbridge Jim, but I want to start with number 5, Sports Section. And Sports Section is the one that got just 1 win on the year, but 4 top 3s out of 10 starts. But that 1 win came here last time out, dropped away from Mohawk, and raced in 1 level below this. The nominal is a 3 and 1 rather handily, so now moves up and does show 52 and 4 speed at Mohawk. 2 races to go. Sports Section making the move up, but that was such an impressive effort last time and fired off the gate well. I think Sports Section has a good chance here. And you're getting a price, 6 to 1, Tyler Moore driving. Number 9, Island Beach Boys, 8 to 1 on the board. And he is one that raced in this class each of the last 3. They were solid efforts. Didn't get into the top 2, but still, all in all, each one of them was a pretty fine effort. I think Island Beach Boy, I think there's more in the tank. And if Island Beach Boy can find a trip from the trailer post, just might be a pretty solid factor in here. Stephen Charlton's been putting up some good numbers this year. Island Beach Boy 9 to 1. Number 6, P.L. Oliver, trying things away from Mohawk, and you do see some good speed on the bigger track. And this is one that was a very big earner last year, more than $2,000 to start. P.L. Oliver has 3 wins and 9 starts this year. And P.L. Oliver is 5 to 1. Jason Ryan for Matt Dupuy. And the one the fans are on, 1 Springbridge Jim. Well, trailer post in this class last race and came on late to be beaten just a length, and now gets a better post position and did wire a class a couple levels below this one back 3 races ago. Springbridge Jim is one that I think should be pretty good, but I don't think I want this one at favored status, but wouldn't shock me if Springbridge Jim just sprung right out and was able to beat this field. Right now the price is 2 to 1. That's about the lowest of what I'd want to take. Colin Kelly from Matt Dupuy on Springbridge Jim. Gate is rolling for the 3rd Springbridge Jim. The Dickens, Wildcat Rocky on the inside. P.L. Jackson, Sports Section. To the outside, P.L. Oliver, Ideal Jet, Choreographer, and the 2nd-tier Island Beach Boy. It's a field of 9, race number 3. There at the start of the rough, Wildcat Rocky and PL Jackson. Springbridge Jim on the inside, sports section, and PL Oliver. They strided into that first turn, and Springbridge Jim uses the post one advantage to take the lead. Wildcat Rocky second, Island Beach Boy third, then PL Jackson and sports section in front of the Dickens. Then it is back to PL Oliver, choreographer, and Ideal Jen, and they work their way off the turn and they head on towards the quarter. Springbridge Jim has a lead of a length and 3/4, and Island Beach Boy is right there in the pocket second. Opening panel was 28-2. Wildcat Rocky third. Then PL Jackson and sports section, and the Dickens and PL Oliver, choreographer, and trailing the field, Island Jim, and they work their way off the turn. Springbridge Jim leads right now a length and a half, and Island Beach Boy surfing along in the pocket. Wildcat Rocky is third. Then PL Jackson, sports section now, is going to come to the outside first over. Then it is back to PL Oliver. The Dickens is racing seventh. Choreographer is eighth and trailing the field as they race on into the backstretch is Ideal Jet. Springbridge Jim has got the lead, but sports section to the outside now is closing rapidly. Up that 57-4 halftime, they roll the backstretch. Springbridge Jim, sports section on the outside is now ready, moving up alongside Springbridge Jim. They are paired up, and then third is Island Beach Boy. And then it is PL Oliver and Wildcat Rocky. 3/4, 126-3. Springbridge Jim trying to hold off sports section. They stride together as they race towards the top of the stretch. Springbridge Jim for now is turning back sports section. Then Island Beach Boy and PL Oliver. On down the stretch route they come. Springbridge Jim still has plenty of spring left, and then sports section digging late. PL Oliver. Springbridge Jim, here it comes sports section. Sports section's going to go on by. Springbridge Jim is in a photo with PL Oliver for second, and PL Jackson fourth, 155-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3, 5 sports section, 4-year-old sports writer Bay Horse. The winning drive to Tyler Moore. Francis Guillemette is the trainer and partnered ownership with Stefan Joffrey. Sports section's a 4-year-old sports writer Bay Horse. Second win this year, fourth lifetime. The third race payouts, 5 sports sections, 1620, 695.20. 1 Springbridge Gym, 310, 236. PL Oliver, 360. $2 exactor, 54.40. Dollar Tribe, 116.55. Dollar Super, 497.05. Fans note in race number 8, number 7 Hard Rock, Scott Coulter will drive. Race 8, 7 Hard Rock, Scott Coulter. The third race, order finish from the top, 275-413-986. That's 275-413-986 on the bottom. Field 4, race 4 on parade 1, no time at all. Samuel Filia for Terry Gallant and Stacy Smith Robinson. Number 2 is Talk to Me Artie, Jay Harris for Craig Bars and Oliver Del Maple Holdings. And number 3 is Freddie Bear, Jason Ryan for Rod Boyd. 4 is Big Bully, Sylvan Lakai for Kelly DeVal Lakai. Number 5, Crosscut Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and SSG Stables. Number 6 to Jennifer's Credit, Travis Cullen for Sean Arnott. And 7 is Wind Blowin', Colin Keller for Ben Hollingsworth and Doug Poley and Gordon and Joanne McComb. Field of 7, 4th dash. Let's look at some of the main players in this race, and we'll start with number 2, Talk to Me Artie. Boy, is way off form, but you go just a little further back and you look at, well, Talk to Me Artie back-to-back wins here at the end of February and early March, and also had a win in a second here towards the end of January and into the beginning of February, so good form earlier in the year. And Talk to Me Artie did not fare well last time out, but now drops to the bottom condition class. I expect Talk to Me Artie to do a lot of talking in this race. 9 to 5 on the board. Number 7, Wind Blown, well, is one that's making a second start off of a long layoff and now comes back just 10 days later. And you do see this one flashing last summer, miles of 150 and change on back-to-back starts. In fact, took a mark of 49 and 4 last year as a 5-year-old. A lot of backlash. Wind Blown could blow right on by all of them and win. The current price is 5 to 2. Number 3, Freddie Bear, is one that I'm snuggled up to a lot of times last year and was able to cash. And Freddie Bear is making a first start off a long layoff. And, well, Freddie Bear is more than $250,000 lifetime. I think Freddie Bear, that qualifier suggests that he might be ready to rock. Good back half in a final quarter of 28 and 2. Freddie Bear, Jason Ryan is 12 to 1. And number 1, no time at all. 9 to 2 on the board. Now gets an inside post and has some gate speed, and I think could be sitting on a better effort. No time at all. Has only one win, though, this year in 12 starts. 6-time winner last year. No time at all. And Samuel Filia for Terry Gallant, 9 to 2. Fans are on number 2. Talk to Me Artie, 8 to 5. Fans note in race number 10, we have a driver change. On number 6, Speedy Blinders, the driver will be Daryl Thiessen. Daryl Thiessen drives 6 Speedy Blinders in the 10th. Taking up their positions, no time at all. Talk to Me Artie on the inside. Freddie Bear, Big Bully, and Crosscut in the center. To the outside to Jennifer's Credit and Wind Blown. Field of 7, race number 4. There at the start of the rough, Freddie Bear, windblown to Jennifer's credit, and along to the inside, no time at all. As the field works on around the turn, then it is back to Talk to Me Artie and Big Bully, and trailing his Kroska, no time at all, is able to come on and get the lead to Jennifer's credit is second, Freddie Bear is third, windblown mid-pack fourth, then Big Bully, Talk to Me Artie is second last, and Crosscut is trailing the field to Jennifer's credit. Leads on past the opening quarter, and no time at all has come back out and is looking to reclaim the lead. No time at all has got the lead, and racing second to Jennifer's credit, Freddie Bear third. Windblown is racing on the inside fourth, and now Talk to Me Artie works up on the outside, then it is back to Big Bully and Crosscut, and they race off the turn. They come on towards us. No time at all. Leading by a length and a half with to Jennifer's credit second. Now Windblown to the outside is working first over third. Then Freddie Bear, Talk to Me Artie in the back of Windblown. And then it is back to Big Bully and Crosscut. And they work their way on into the backstretch. And no time at all has the front. No time at all to Jennifer's credit. Third is Windblown. Freddie Bear is racing position to fourth. And then Big Bully on the inside to the outside. Talk to Me Artie. Still with lots of work to do. And three wide is Crosscut. And they work their way on by three quarters. No time at all has the front. No time at all. Windblown second. Crosscut now is coming quickly and cutting into the lead of No Time at All. It is No Time at All in Crosscut. Windblown on the inside to Jennifer's credit. And then it is Talk to Me Artie and Freddie Bear and Big Bully. And now is coming on the outside. Crosscut has taken the lead. Crosscut was trailing early but has the lead now. On down the stretch drive. No Time at All tries to fight back. Crosscut coming to the finish victorious and takes it by two. No Time at All second. Then it was Big Bully and Windblown. 156 and 4 Crosscut. There's look at Crosscut. Anthony Hans, the winning driver. Crosscut's 7-year-old McCardle Black Gelding, owned by SSG Stables of North Boston, New York. Anthony Beaton's the trainer. Is the third win this year in 21st lifetime for Crosscut. The fourth race payouts 5 Crosscut, 770, 380, 280. 1 No Time at All, 660 and 470 and 4. Big Bully, 760. $2 exactor, $29.80. Dollar Tribe, $96.55. Dollar Super, $212.05. And the pick 3 of 3, $998.50. Fourth race, so we're finished from the top. 2673154. That's 2673154. field for the fifth on parade. One tough son of a beach, Colin Kelly for Lindsay Kerr and Ellie Mayhew. Number 2, Rock and Roll Shadow, Paul Davies for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. Number 3, Mark Jacobs, Ryan DeBrosh for Kim Smith. Forest Mercenary, George Ketros for Mary Ketros. And 5 is Mr. John Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. Number 6, you have Better Santa for Brent McDonough for Scott West. And number 7, Zippity Zoom, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime and Frank Cirillo and Glenn Wark. 8 is My Land, Daryl Thiessen for Tom Riley and Trivalus Equine. And 9, Drew the Dragon J. Harris for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stretch. Well, it's a field of 9. Race number 5 features the Super High 5. And let's get a look at this field. And right now, number 1, Tough Son of a Beach, 3-1 on the board. And has been really good in the last couple starts for Lindsay Kerr. Really got things turned around after getting claimed at Mohawk off a couple of difficult outings. This is one that should be very tough from the inside. Went to the front at London last race and wired the field, and also the start before it was very good. Tough Son of a Beach looking to double up his win total on the year. Colin Kelly for Lindsay Kerr, 3-1, my top choice. Number 2, Rock and Roll Shadow was really good from off the pace last race here. Came flying late and just got beaten half a length. Now back-to-back runner-up finishes coming into this one. Rock and Roll's Shadow and Paul Davies back in the same class. A definite threat. Jacob Roberts trains, and Rock and Roll Shadow, surprising 10-1. One that I think has a good chance to win. 7, Zippity Zoom, though, is the one the fans are backing the most. 3-2, now 8-5. And look at Isaac Waxman's been putting up some strong numbers, and Zippity Zoom was really good here 2 races ago. Then tried Mohawk last race, mile of 54, but a tougher class, and then was claimed. And now is with a first start for Isaac Waxman, Zippity Zoom, and Travis Henry. 9-5 on the board. A horse that's 7 out of 10 in the top 3 on the year. Zippity Zoom. Low price though, 9-5. And number 6, you have Better Hanover. Lot of backlash. None were better last race. Won by a nag. You have Better Hanover though moves up a level, but certainly has the backlash. Brent McDonough for Scott West. You have Better Hanover is 8-1. It's a field of 9. Race number 5. right, it's rolling for race number 5, Tough Son of a Beach, and Rock and Roll Shadow and Mark Jacobs. In the center, Mercenary and Mr. John and UF Betters Hanover. On the outside, Zippity Zoom and My Land, and the second tier, Drew the Dragon. Field of 9 for the 5th is at the start in the rough, and Mercenary leads out well with Mr. John along to the inside. Tough Son of a Beach and Mercenary. Right now it is Tough Son of a Beach, but Mr. John on the outside is off stride. And Mr. John's chances have gone down the toilet with a break. And now there is Zippity Zoom on the outside, driving up against Tough Son of a Beach. Zippity Zoom driving hard against Tough Son of a Beach and trying to clear to the front. Mercenary is racing third. Then it is Rock and Roll Shadow and Mock Jacobs and UF Betters Hanover. Drew the Dragon, then My Land, and back to Mr. John. They race on around the turn. 28 and 2 opening quarter. Zippity Zoom now leads with about a length and a half, and Tough Son of a Beach is racing second. Then third is Mercenary, and now working on the outside, UF Betters Hanover, and being followed by My Land, and then it is Rock and Roll Shadow on the inside. Then Drew the Dragon, Mock Jacobs, and back to Mr. John. 58 and 3 halftime, and they roll their way on into the backstretch. Zippity Zoom has got the lead. Tough Son of a Beach is in a good spot in the pocket. UF Betters Hanover has 2 to better to win. Then Mercenary and My Land, and on the inside, Rock and Roll Shadow, and then Drew the Dragon. Now is out wide, but 7th, and then Mock Jacobs and Mr. John, and they roll to 3/4. Zippity Zoom is still racing with plenty of zest, and Tough Son of a Beach on the inside. Center of the track is UF Betters Hanover. Out wide, Drew the Dragon is getting a little closer than Mercenary. And My Land, Mr. John is coming on, trying to make a huge recovery, and then Rock and Roll Shadow and Mock Jacobs, they turn for home. And Zippity Zoom on down the stretch route they come. Zippity Zoom and Tough Son of a Beach. Tough Son of a Beach is now moving and is going to zip on by Zippity Zoom and win it. It is Tough Son of a Beach and Zippity Zoom, and then Mock Jacobs and Rock and Roll Shadow, 157 and 1. Fans, the inquiry sample pertaining to the break of number 5, Mr. John. Back in front of us, the winner of race 5, one Tough Son of a Beach, Colin Kelly, the winning driver. 5-year-old state treasurer, Bay Gelding, by Ellie Mayhew and Jeffrey Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr, the trainer. Second win this year, 12th lifetime, Tough Son of a Beach. And to note the judge's ruling that number 5, Mr. John, who finished fifth, will be placed back to ninth for causing interference while off stride to number 6, UF Better Hanover and 8 My Land. The fifth race payouts: 1, Tough Son of a Beach, 673, 62, 20, 7, Zippity Zoom, 450 and 330, and 4, Mercenaries, 630. $2 exactor, $33. Dollar try, $132. Pick 5 carryover of 5,500, 32.26. Dollar high 5, $3,188. 20 cent high 5, 637.77. Fifth race, order of finish from the top: 1, 4, 7 place 6, 3, 5 place 9, 9 place 8, 2, 6 place 5, and 8 place 7. Once again from the top down: 1, 4, 6, 3, 9, 8, 2, 5, 7. field for the sixth on parade. One dark move, Scotty Culliver, Steve Gassian, and Beth Doyle. And number two is He's Stalking You. Danilo Guglielmi drives and trains and owns. And number three, The Dog in the Fight, Jason Ryan for Gary Lee. Number four, Jays and Tigers, Colin Kelly for Rafael Barasha and Kim Ebacher. Five is A Fair Somewhere, Ryan DeBrosh for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. Number six, Serial Killer, Paul Davies for Nicole Davies. And number seven is Yaz Can Scoot, Travis Henry for Stephen Byron and Vivian Donnie. Eight is Dreamy Fella, Brett Madonna for Len Lalonde Sr. Correction, Len Lalonde Jr. and Christina Lalonde. And nine is Sunseeker, Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stretch. Field of nine, race number six starts the pick five, and let's get a look at this field. The Dog in the Fight is currently on the board at 3-2 and is my top selection in this field of nine. And, well, The Dog in the Fight, the last few races weren't good, but also is one that is coming down in class now and should have a very fine chance in here. Has 3 wins on the year. The Dog in the Fight, trained by Jason Ryan. This will be a first start with Jason, had been with Steve Gassian. The Dog in the Fight gets a better post position, and I think that certainly could help the fight. The Dog in the Fight and Jason Ryan. 8-5 is second choice on the board right now. Number 4, Jays and Tigers, the favorite. Tough trip last race, parked a good chunk of the race, so that one didn't go well. But the previous form was decent. Jays and Tigers is one that's a bit win shy, though. 3 wins the past 2 seasons, but 8 runner-up finishes during that while. Jays and Tigers, Colin Kelly for Rafael Barasa. This is now the 5th start for Rafael with Jays and Tigers. Colin Kelly, co-favorites, 8-5, the 3 and the 4. Number 6, Serial Killer, a couple of equipment changes to get ready for this race, and is one that's coming in off of a better start last race and sent up by Paul Davies. Paul's put up some strong numbers this year. Serial Killer, though, gate speed has a tougher post position for this one. Serial Killer is currently on the board right now at 13-1. And number 9, Sunseeker. Tough trip at London last race. Might want to just throw that one right out. And this is one that does show a good form to start before that one. Some decent enough races to compare reasonably well in here and be one that you could possibly get onto the ticket and help it pay a little bit. Works for a solid barn that of Cameron McQueen. First start for Cameron McQueen with Sunseeker, 18-1. I think this one's going to race better than the 18-1 on the board suggests. The gate is rolling for the sixth. Dark moves, he's stalking you. And the dog in the fight on the inside. In the center, Jays and Tigers, affair somewhere to the outside, serial killer, Yaz can scoot and dreamy fella. And the second tier, Sun Seeker. Field of nine, sixth race. And the field for the sixth race. Gathering speed approaching the start. And they're at the start of the rough. Jays and Tigers will lead with dark moves and then a fair somewhere. And Yaws can scoot. Field works on around the turn. And Yaws can scoot and dark moves the first couple. Jays and Tigers third. A fair somewhere fourth. He's stalking you, went off stride. Now fifth is the dog in the fight. And Sunseeker sixth. And then Serial Killer. And Dreamy Fella. He's stalking you, goes back trailing the field. Dark moves now wants to move on by Yaws can scoot and take the front. Dark moves and Scotty Coulter is on the lead. Yaz can scoot is second. Jays and Tigers is racing position to third in front of a fair somewhere. Then Sunseeker is fifth. The dog in the fight is back in sixth. And then Serial Killer and Dreamy Fella. And the field races off the turn and comes on up towards the half off a lively 27-4. Opening quarter, they head on past the half. And it is dark moves, but now making a move. Sunseeker against dark moves, and on the inside third. Yaws can scoot. The dog in the fight is second of a racing fourth. Jays and Tigers fifth of the inside. Serial Killer is sixth, and then a fair somewhere. Into the backstretch they go. It's still dark moves off of 57-3 halftime. 29-4 second panel breather. Dark moves on the outside. Sunseeker and racing position third. Yaws can scoot. The dog in the fight is spotted second over and is racing positioned fourth. And then Jays and Tigers and Serial Killer and a fair somewhere in Dreamy Fella. Now three wide, the dog in the fight. Three quarters, 1:26-2. Dark Move still has the lead. The dog in the fight is sent out three wide, trying to take over second and grab it from Sunseeker. Then Yaws can scoot on the inside. On down the stretch route they come. Dark moves and Yaws can scoot. The dog in the fight. Dark moves is your winner. Then it is the dog in the fight. Yaws can scoot and Sunseeker 155-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 6, one dark moves the winning drive to Scotty Coulter. 5-year-old Dally Black Gelding, owned by Beth Doyle, trained by Steve Gassian. Second win this year, 11th lifetime for Dark Moves. The sixth race payouts: 1. Dark Moves, $873 to 60. 3. The Dog in the Fight, 220 to 10. 7. Yosk and Scoot, 1170. $2 Exactor, 2370. Dollar Try, 284.75. The Dollar Super, 1876.25. And note the dollar win for 4 of 4, 1500, 25.10. Fans, note in race number 8, a claim entered 5, Land of Royalty. Race 8, claim entered 5, Land of Royalty. The sixth race, order of finish from the top: 1, 9, 2, 5, 7, 6, 3, 8, 4. That's 1, 9, 2, 576 384. One is Don't Poke the Bear, Jason Ryan for Ken Middleton Jr. Number 2, Tory Time, Colin Kelly for Joe Squires and Bobby Weinhold Harris. Number 3, Betting on the Beach, Rhonda Rush for Pat Hudon and Warren Casely. And for the Cold, Scotty Gold for Scott West. 5 is Up Joey's Credit, Brett McDonough for Jacob Roberts and James Woods. And number 6, How You Play the Game, Nick Boyd for David Snowden. Number 7, Delightful Leader, Jay Harris for Melissa Lambrew. 8 is Payline, Travis Sandberg for Stephen Charlton and Roderick Gillis. And 9 is Blake's Agent, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Wayne McCrae. Field of 9, race number 7 starts the pick 4. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 2, Tory Time. Well, the fans aren't conservative in their estimate of Tory Time. They've got this one all the way down to 4 to 5 on the board, and Tory Time, well, was a winner last time out, and that was in this same non-winners at 3 class, and did it from post 5 and circled up 3 wide to win going away. Now gets a better post position, and Tory Time, Colin Kelly for Joe Squires. Colin's been putting up some strong numbers this year. This is the second start for Tory Time in Ontario after coming in from Northfield. Tory Time and Colin Kelly, even money on the board. Number 1, Don't Poke the Bear, though, is one that you could be rather bullish on here in this 7th race. Don't Poke the Bear comes in off of a 3rd last race from a tougher post, and is one that, well, if you look further down the page, you see a mile of 51 and 4, March the 4th at Mohawk against much tougher. Don't Poke the Bear and Jason Ryan for Ken Middleton Jr., 5 to 2 on the board. 9, Blake's Agent is one from the 2nd tier that, well, had a couple of really good starts. One of them, second beaten a nose in this Class 2 races ago. 4th last time out, but Blake's Agent overall, I think based on the recent form and 3 wins in 5 starts last year as a 2-year-old, has to be a solid consideration for somewhere on the ticket. 12 to 1, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, strong connections. And number 4, The Cold, is one that did a nice job from post 8 last race to come on and pick up 4th. This is one that often races from off the pace, and you do see 2 wins in the past 4 starts. Beat this class only 2 races ago, and Scott West has put up some strong numbers this year and is winning at a 25% clip. So the Colt and Scotty Coulter. Scotty looks for his 2nd win on the evening. The Cold is currently 9 to 2 on the board, should be a contender in this 7th race. I went with number 2, Tory Time, to try to win back-to-back. Colin Kelly for Joe Squire, 6 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Don't Poke the Bear in Tory Time with Betting on the Beach on the inside. In the center of the Colt, Up Joey's Credit and How You Play the Game to the outside with Delightful Leader in Payline. And the 2nd tier, Blake's Agent. It's a field of 9 for race number 7. And the field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough and betting on the beach. And how you play the game. Up Joey's Credit, the long to the inside, don't poke the bear in Tory Time. The field sprints on around that first turn, and it is betting on the beach who's got the lead. And then on the outside, how you play the game. Up Joey's Credit is third. Delightful Leader is racing fourth. Then Tory Time and Don't Poke the Bear. Blaze Agent is back racing seventh. Then the Cold, and trailing the field, Payline. Betting on the beach, and Ryan DeRoche has got a lead of a length and a quarter right now, as how you play the game is close in the pocket, and racing position to third. Up Joey's Credit, Delightful Leader is racing position to fourth. Then Tory Time and Don't Poke the Bear. Blake's Agent, then the Colton Payline, 28-2, opening quarter. Betting on the beach, Ryan DeRoche leads the field off the turn. How you play the game is playing in the pocket. Delightful Leader is coming first over, and Tory Time follows on the outside. Up Joey's Credit is up close on the inside, racing fifth. And now Don't Poke the Bear as part of the outer flow from sixth. Half was 58 seconds, a 29-3 second panel. And they work their way on into the backstretch. Blake's Agent is racing well back, and part of the trailing three of Payline as well with the Cole. And they race their way towards three quarters. It is still betting on the beach. How you play the game's racing second. Tory Time is rolling off cover now and getting out three wide and coming on quickly. Tory Time is now collaring, betting on the beach. Tory Time is taken over, and Tory Time betting on the beach is racing second. Delightful Leader third. Then How You Play the Game and Don't Poke the Bear rolls three wide, three quarters in 127, and it is Tory Time betting on the beach, though on the inside is still fighting. On down the stretch route they come. Tory Time and betting on the beach, and How You Play the Game. Up the inside with the late pushes, Up Joey's Credit, but Tory Time's going to win. Betting on the beach was second, then Up Joey's Credit, and How You Play the Game, 156-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 7, number 2, Tory Time, a 4-year-old Pang Shoebay gelding, owned by Bobby Weinhold Harris, trained by Joe Squires, and the winning drive to Colin Kelly. Fourth win this year, his 7th lifetime for Tory Time. The seventh race pounds to Tory time 360, 270, and 233. Betting on the beach 1560 and 1530. Five up Joey's credit 370, $2 exact or 171.10. Dollar try 487.05. 20-cent super 1687.46. The seventh race order finish from the top 512 934 768. That's 512 934 768 on the bottom. For race 8 on parade, 1 Mock Accelerator, Daryl Thiessen for Ronnie Dold and Madsen Dold and Marty Dold. And number 2, Mr. Big Top, Colin Kelleher, Terry Gillette, and Stacy Smith Robinson and Taylor Robinson. And number 3, Treasures, Pirate, Brian DeBrasher, Eric Wilson, and Don Leshy. 4 is Dragonfly Creek, Jonathan LaPointe for Carol Voya and Bruce Tremblay. 5 is Land of Royalty, Jay Harris for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stretch. Claim entered. 6 Scratch, 7 Hard Rock, Scotty Gulliver, Darren Rayner, and Mary Harris. 8 is Thank You Very Much, Anthony Hartford, Chad Hill, and Scott McFadden. And number 9, Twin Bee Fearless, Tyler for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. It's a field of 8 for race number 8. Let's look at this field. We'll start with 5 Land of Royalty, who has landed on the board at even money, now 3 to 5, and look, did race better last race, and that was against tougher. Now drops in class from Mohawk, mile of 54 and 2. Land of Royalty, set up by Cameron McQueen, should have a big chance in here, and claim is in. All systems go, 3 to 5. Number 2, Mr. Big Tom, is one that dropped down to this class last race, but then battled first up and did tire in the late going. But Mr. Big Top, I still think, is one that overall compares reasonably well in here. Mr. Big Top, Colin Kelleher, Terry Gallan, 5 to 2. Some others, 9 Twin Bee Fearless is 9 to 2 on the board, and the last few races weren't good, but just before that had some very fine form, and overall on the year has been decent, but was one that was going well before the last 3, and maybe could turn things around here. Trailer Post, we'll see if Tyler Moore can work out a trip for Twin Bee Fearless, set up by Christina Soundy, 9 to 2. And number 4, Dragonfly Creek, did race better last race to pick up a 3rd in this class. Maybe could make the top 3 or 4 again. Dragonfly Creek, Jonathan LaPointe, is 6 to 1. Number 5, Land of Royalty, the 3 to 5 favorite, the one the fans have landed on as the one to beat. The starting gate is rolling for race number 8. Mock Accelerator, Mr. Big Top, Treasures Pirate in the center with Dragonfly Creek and Land of Royalty. On the outside, Hard Rock, Thank You Very Much. And the second tier, Twin Bee Fearless. It is a field of 8, race number 8. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough. Mr. Big Top will get out with Dragonfly Creek, and then Treasures Pirate, Land of Royalty. On they work around that first turn. Mr. Big Top is on top right now. And racing second, Twin Bee Fearless gets out well from the trailer post. Dragonfly Creek is racing on the outside third. Then Mock Accelerator and Treasures Pirate. Land of Royalty trailing pair Hard Rock and Thank You Very Much. And they work their way on to the opening quarter. And Mr. Big Top leads Twin B Fearless. Opening quarter 29-3. Dragonfly Creek is caught on the outside. Accelerator is racing fourth. Then Treasure's Pirate and Land of Royalty and Hard Rock and Thank You Very Much. And 29-3 opening panel. Mr. Big Top has got the lead. Dragonfly Creek has been issued the parking ticket as they race off the turn. Then Twin B Fearless Accelerator and Land of Royalty gaining ground to the outside is up to about 4 lengths off the lead. Then it is back to Treasure's Pirate and Hard Rock and Thank You Very Much. 59-2 halftime. 29-4 second panel, and into the backstretch they go. Mr. Big Top, Dragonfly Creek second, Twin B Fearless in the pocket as they race on down the backstretch. Land of Royalty is situated second over and is going to roll off cover as they race towards three quarters. Mr. Big Top, Land of Royalty 3 wide is coming on. Dragonfly Creek is still in the hunt, and on the inside, Twin B Fearless, Accelerator. Then it is back to Thank You Very Much third from last, and Treasure's Pirate and Hard Rock. Three quarters 129-2. Mr. Big Top, here comes Twin B Fearless. Twin B Fearless trying to tackle Mr. Big Top. Land of Royalty is racing third. On down the stretch where they come. Mr. Big Top is game, and Twin B Fearless, Land of Royalty is coming quickly now. Mr. Big Top and Land of Royalty. Mr. Big Top wins. Land of Royalty was second. Third, Twin B Fearless 159-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 8, number 2, Mr. Big Top, 11-year-old Mr. Big Bay Gelding, trained by Terry Gallant. The driving hat trick for Colin Kelly. The owners are Stacy Smith Robinson and Talon Robinson. Third win this year, 32nd lifetime, Mr. Big Top. The eighth race payouts, number 2, Mr. Big Top, 720 to 6210. 5 Land of Royalty 210 210. 9 Twin B Fearless 210. $2 exactor 10.50. Dollar try 13.25. Dollar super $73.30. 8-3 Sora finish from the top. 41672 scratch 853. That's 41672 scratch 853 on the bottom. And the claim of number 5, Land of Royalty, the new trainer, Bruce Cleaver. Field for the ninth on parade. 2 is Mean Irene. Braden Rabbling drives and trains and owns. 3 is Reaganomics. Anthony Hunt for Gerard Demers. 4 is Brienne the Beauty. Sylvain Lekai for Eric Wilson. And number 5, Venti Machelate. It's Colin Kelly for Terry Gillette and Calvin Kepfer. And number 6, Bonnie Sunshine. Brett McDonough for Ken Oliver and Isa Racing of Pefferlaw. And number 7, JMR Sporty Mel. Travis Senbury for Harold Wilson and JMR Farms. Field of 6 for race number 9. The 1 is scratch. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number 5, Venti Machelate, who is 2-1 on the board. Well, comes in from a couple of starts at Mohawk. Now, was good there 2 races ago. The last one, not so much. And also, the last start on a half-mile track was a winner at London 3 races ago, and that was from off the pace, leaving from the trailer post. Good recent form overall for Venti Machelate, with the exception of that last race. I think Venti Machelate is, I give a pretty solid shot in here. Colin Kelly looking to tack on and make it a 4th win on the evening. Terry Gallant sends this 4-year-old mare out and is currently 8-5 on the board. Number 2, Mean Irene. Well, last race had a little more bite and now gets to leave from the inside. Now, hasn't been flashing gate speed, but certainly closed well enough last race and was beaten by Millie's Million, who's a good one. Mean Irene and Braden Rabbling, 6-5, the favorite. Number 4, Brienne the Beauty, was one that I think was pretty good last year overall, but Brienne the Beauty was a bit off form, then dropped down last race and did race well from off the pace to come on and finish 5th, and now should be closer to the pace in this one. Brienne the Beauty, Sylvain Lekai for Eric Wilson, could get on to the top 3, 5-1 on the board. And number 3, Reaganomics, sent up by Gerard Demers, and Gerard's put up some decent numbers. This is just the 3rd start of the year for Reaganomics. Maybe she gets going now in the 3rd start off a winter layoff. Reaganomics and Anthony Hahn is 7-1. 5, Venti Machelate is a co-favorite at 6-5 with 2, Mean Irene. Gate is rolling for the 9th. Mean Irene, Reaganomics on the inside. In the center, Brienne the Beauty, Venti Machelate, and to the outside, Bonnie Sunshine, JMR Sporty Mal. Field of 6. Race number 9. There at the start of the rough, Bonnie Sunshine will get up with Reaganomics, and then Venti Machelati is racing position third as they work their way on around that first turn, but grabbing the early lead is Bonnie Sunshine. Reaganomics second, Venti Machelati is third. Then it is back to Mean Irene and Jamar Sporty Mel, and Brienne the Beauty is trailing the field, but Bonnie Sunshine is shining early and leads by about 4.5 or 5 over Reaganomics, with Venti Machelati third, Mean Irene fourth, trailing pair Jamar Sporty Mel and Brienne the Beauty, and they work on around the turn. Bonnie Sunshine and Brett McDonald was able to bolt out quickly and grab the lead and is cruising on top right now by about 4.5 lengths. Reaganomics is second. Mean Irene on the outside now, working first over. Venti Machelati is about 5 or 6 lengths from the front. Then it is Jamar Sporty Mal, Brienne the Beauty. Halftime was recorded in 58-1. Bonnie Sunshine leads by about 4.5. Reaganomics is racing second. Now skating up on the outside, Mean Irene from third. Venti Machelati is fourth, and then Jamar Sporty Mal, Brienne the Beauty is back trailing the field. Bonnie Sunshine continues to drive on the lead and is in front by about 5 or 6 lengths, and Mean Irene and Reaganomics dueling for second right now. Then Venti Machelati to the outside. Then it is back to Brienne the Beauty and Jamar Sporty Mal, but Bonnie Sunshine's gotten away on the field. Bonnie Sunshine leads by about 5 or 6 lengths. Mean Irene in the center of the track to the inside, Reaganomics, and then Venti Machelati. Bonnie Sunshine continues to march. Off that 3/4, 127-2. Bonnie Sunshine, battle is on for second as Bonnie Sunshine is gone as the sun sets on the rest of this field's chances of winning. Venti Machelati is going to be second. Mean Irene is third, and Brienne the Beauty fourth. 158-3. Fans, the inquiry sum go up. The judges reviewing the start. Fans note the judges reviewing the break in stride for Brienne the Beauty. There's look at the winner, number 6, Bonnie Sunshine. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. 4-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay mare, owned by ICL Racing of Pefferlaw and trained by Ken Oliver. Third win this year, his 7th lifetime, Bonnie Sunshine. Fans note the judges ruling no violations of the braking rules and all horses received a fair start. Ninth race pound, 6 Monty Sunshine, $7, 410, 240. 5 Venti Monchelati, 310, 210. 2 Mean Irene, 210. $2 Exactor, 36.70. Dollar Try, 40.90. Dollar Super, 207.70. Ninth race order finish from the top is a scratch 354216. That is 354216. Field for the 10th on parade. 1, Michalco, Brian Donford, Louis F. Timiatis, and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. And number 2, the Golden Jet, Anthony Hunt for McCrone and Clutch and Throw. Number 3, Indigenous Hanover, Jason Rye for Nicky Comegna and Bruno Comegna. And 4 is Lachlan on the Beach, Travis Henry for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. And number 5, Play the Rush, Ryan Rush for Pat Hudon, Warren Casely. Number 6, Speedy Blinders, Daryl Thiessen for George Graham. Number 7 is Silverback Jack, Colin Kelly for Brett Lester and Marissa Wilson. 8 is 4 Foot Gimme, Jay Harris for Sean, Stacy, and Diane Bertrand. And 9, I Ain't No Mac, Aaron Byron for Tony Tangretta. Field of 9, race number 10. Daryl Thiessen drives 6 Speedy Blinders. And, well, let's get a look at this field for the final dash. We'll start with number 2, the Golden Jet. And the Golden Jet is making a first start since the 1st of October. But look at that last start, October 1st, 151-4. The Golden Jet had only 9 starts as a 2-year-old, but made the top 3 in all of them, and winning once at Clinton on a sloppy track. The Golden Jet is one that qualified twice, and look at the ladder to 2 qualifiers, 54-4 qualifier. Looks like he's ready to go. The Golden Jet. 4 to 5 on the board. Anthony Hahn from McCrone. Number 3, Indigenous Hanover. Does show some decent speed racing the last couple of starts at Mohawk and finished the mile quickly. 27-3 final quarter last time out. 27-4 the start before that. I think Indigenous Hanover set out by Nicky Comegna and Jason Ryan driving should be a main threat in here. Not getting the love that I would have expected is 17-1 on the board. Number 7, Silverback Jack. Well, the last race wasn't great. Silverback Jack, though, was consistently good before that. That was in this class. You have to expect a big bounce-back performance. Silverback Jack is set up by a strong barn. Doesn't have a win yet this year, but 7 top 3s and 11 starts. Expect a rebound, 10-1. Colin Kelly for Brett Lester. And number 9, Ain't No Mac. This is one that's been consistently good. Moves up off a dominant-looking maiden win. Now to try non-winners at 2, but certainly has been good. Ain't No Mac. Aaron Byron is driving and training 5-1. Number 2, the Golden Jet, 4 to 5 on the board for start since October 1st, but certainly shows the speed advantage on the field, and we'll see if he is ready to skate to victory. 4 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 10. It's Michalco, the Golden Jet, Indigenous Hanover on the inside. Lachlan on the beach in the center with Play the Rush to the outside. Speedy Blinders, Silverback Jack, and 4 Foot Gimme. And the second tier, I Ain't No Mac. It's a field of nine for race number 10. They're at the start of the rough, and the Golden Jet on the inside is going to skate out well with Play the Rush and 4 Foot Gimme on the outside. But right now, the Golden Jet has got the lead. The Golden Jet, Play the Rush second. 4 Foot Gimme now is going to work over to the pylons and take third. Macalco fourth outside. Lachlan on the beach, and then Indigenous Hanover is sixth, and back in seventh. Ain't No Man. Trailing pair, Speedy Blinders and Silverback Jack is trailing the field. They race on to the opening quarter, and the Golden Jet is right now skating a lead of about 2.5 lengths over Play the Rush, and 4 Foot Gimme is third. Macalco is racing fourth, 28 and 3 is the opening quarter. Then Lachlan on the beach is fifth. Indigenous Hanover sixth. Then it is Ain't No Mac and Speedy Blinders and Silverback Jack trailing the field. They're all in a line as they head up towards the half. The Golden Jet and Anthony Hahn is just cruising right now, leading by 2.5 lengths, and Play the Rush second. 4 Foot Gimme third. Macalco's racing fourth. Then Indigenous Hanover, Lachlan on the beach, and Ain't No Mac. Then Speedy Blinders and Silverback Jack. On into the backstretch they go. The Golden Jet leads by 2.5 lengths over Play the Rush. Racing third is 4 Foot Gimme. Macalco still fourth. And then on the outside, as they roll their way on towards three quarters, Indigenous Hanover is fifth. Back further is Lachlan on the beach, and I Ain't No Mac. Then Speedy Blinders and Silverback Jack. But the Golden Jet is cruising in front by 4 or 5 lengths. Three quarters, 127 and 1. And the Golden Jet was heavily favored and is living up to the heavy billing. Play the Rush and 4 Foot Gimme, and Macalco, the Golden Jet, just cruising. Easy win for the Golden Jet. Battle is on for his second, and Play the Rush will finish second. Then it was 4 Foot Gimme and Indigenous Hanover. 156 and 2, the Golden Jet. There is a look at the winner of race 10, number 2, the Golden Jet. Anthony Hahn is the winning driver. 3-year-old Shadow Play Brown Colt, owned by Claude Gendreau. Meg Crone is the trainer. First win this year. Well, first start this year. Second win lifetime. The Golden Jet. Fans note, hey, dead heat for fifth between 4 and 9. Dead heat for fifth between 4 and 9. The 10th race payouts number 2, the Golden Jet. 240, 210, 210, 5. Play the Rush, 28.90 and 20.90. 8 4-foot gimme, $9.30. $2 exactor, $96.40. Dollar try, $742.75. The double of 6 and 2, $15.30. The dollar win for $114.75. Dollar pick 5, $787.55. And then we had two 20-cent high fives. The 25834 is 2,500, 1132, and the 25839 is 5,926.48 on a 20-cent ticket. The 10th race order of finish from the top down is a 7-1-4, 5 dead heat, 2-9-8-3-5 dead heat. Once again from the top down, 7-1-4, 5-2-9-8-3-5. That does conclude the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Racing action resumes on Saturday. Our first race will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.